Hello, laces and jelly babies. Apologies for the late start, but you know me, it wouldn't be one of my streams if, I wasn't at least 10 minutes late. Or aggressively early. So yes, back with more Mass Effect 3. Where did... Like, seriously, dude? Sorry, I was not expecting to see someone standing there when I turned the camera around at all. So I'm trying to think if there's anything of note that's happened since the last stream. I don't think so. But you accidentally end up bedding Cade in this game. Well, I wouldn't, as much as I would like to say it's probably not going to happen, because I'm going to try and stay loyal to Tali. Let's face it, the way that romances have been for me in this series so far, it's not out the realms of possibility, unfortunately. But yeah. So I don't think I've done anything of note really. I think I ran around the ship and bought a couple of upgrades, so I've got a wee bit less money. Also, I started exploring other worlds for stuff. I'm thinking about checking out Sanctum, the Cerberus lab. I think I'll start here and then we'll go do the Turian Primarch. No, Eden Prime, because that's the next one on the list of quest line that I have. Priority Mars, Priority Sector 1, and then Priority Eden Prime. Yes. So I'm going to do this first, and then we'll go do that. So breaking into a Cerberus lab to fun folk to kill. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll just keep them with their stock appearances for now. The Renegade playthrough I've been kind of messing about with the outfit looks, just because it seemed interesting. I don't think I'm capable of having a... Yeah, still too heavy. Yeah, I've not got any extra weapons to switch those with. No points. It's got 4. Oh, level 4 Carnage. I'll do. Damage. Of course, damage. Yeah, so let's go. See what we can steal from here.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Ooh.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been
Lovely.
wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Got to ask how Cerberus managed to get the Reaper tech. I mean, it has to be from Sovereign, I would think. Or no, well, I guess possibly the dead one, but everyone that... I don't know. I say the dead one, the other one that's in 2.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Oh. Oh ho ho. Disruptor ammo ready. Head removed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. See those melon pops? They are tasty. Oh. Oh. Loving it. Those are some heavy hits, I have to say. Actually, I'm trying to remember what I have mapped to what wheel, what buttons. Oh, also, I don't know if I noticed this last time, but you can finally map your triangle power onto anything. So you've got like 3 that you can remap now, which is so useful. Okay, so that's the thing I have to pick up. So we'll go loot the room first. Now we've found the objective. No. It's time to steal as much as we can. Ooh, enhanced scope. Don't mind if I do. Oh, journal entry. Finally here. Wow. The troops here are really intense, no one smiles ever, and suicide on capture orders. Huh? Seriously? They call training interrogation. I start being interrogated tomorrow. Can't wait. Ah. I mean, I want to say poor fella, but, like, I really doubt he didn't know who Cerberus was before he got signed up with him. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Wait. I see you. Try to sneak up. I don't know how you can. Oh, well, you can live for now. Got other stuff to do. Oh, there's another one. No? So we need to grab that first one first, I guess. What's going on there? Journal entry. Interrogation successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any costs. That dude sounds indoctrinated. Who wants to put money on Cerberus not being good guys? Huh? Failed Medigel experiment.
Will only lead to Medigel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, that sounds handy. You know, like... Yeah, it seems a bit short-sighted. Anyway. Oh! I just hit a button.
Well,
I was expecting a minigame.
Guess we found it.
That's a skeleton for a human reaper.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Okay. Did I grab that? No, I'll save it for now in case I need the Medigel thing. Because it did say first sample. Not time, got to get to the action. Indeed.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Cool. It's just delightful. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. It was you. Wait. I'm not the only one. You can hear that really weird, kind of creepy. I'll grab that while they're killing these guys. There we go. Okay.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
I'm going to say that was kind of lucky.
Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Oh,
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
I mean, oof. Grab that for now, I guess. Just wait.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant,
Last day, Commander?
just stay focused and keep at it.
There we go. No, same thing. That noise is incredibly disconcerting. Hey, hey, hey. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that is. That is
Cortez, do you copy?
a really outrageous ability.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Gosh darn it. Lincoln marsupials. Oh, hey.
Commander had to go dark side to shake. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Do you know what? Carnage. I'm using an awful lot of these. Hey, oh. Did I say that you could do these things? Yes, please. Almost experienced the first death there, folks. And boy howdy, would that have been embarrassing. Anywho.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Nope.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Oh yeah, got money and rep and... Oh, we got points too, but not enough to really do anything. Find somebody on the Citadel. Okay, so we'll do that when we head back. Don't think there's anything... Oh, right, okay. Ooh. So time to go back to Eden Prime, where it all started.
You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
That is a hint to the multiplayer aspect of the game. What, the... Do you mean the conversation those two people were having, or just a smidge confused as to what you're referring, Lion? But oh, something else here. Oh ho ho! Don't mind if I do. What's this? 350 units of fuel. Yes, please. The strikes that people mention are... right, okay, cool. It's something I think would be kind of cool to explore a bit of, if they do ever, like, kind of redo it and add it in.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, Reaper alertness. I don't like that. So I've done a wee bit of this in the Renegade one, but it's been... Oh! Don't mind if I do. Oh, go away. Oh, that's handy. And I've got 100% of the stuff here. Nice. Now let's get out of this. Let's blow this popsicle stand. This one, Exodus cluster, I think. But yeah, no, it'd be interesting, but I'm glad that it's not tied to it. Mostly just because as someone who doesn't particularly like multiplayer a lot of the time, the idea of being able to just kind of, like, I don't have to worry about that affecting like my score or anything like that in the main game. I do appreciate. Oh. Oh, there might be another place, but I can't find it.
I found something.
Oh. That's convenient. Prothean data files. I'm on top of this. Oh, trophy. No. Okay, well, let's go with Eden Prime, folks. And then I guess we'll do the Turian homeworld. I love how it just automatically picked Liara there. I didn't choose her. And obviously I have to pick these two because they're the only two I've got at the moment. But just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you're taking Liara on this mission. I mean, don't wrong, it makes sense. She is the Prothean expert, but at the same time it's just the silliness. You're definitely taking her. Well, of course I was. I've only got 2 people.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with
Important
Cerberus
question.
here,
Who you romancing?
Eden Prime's colonists are
The
under
aim is
attack again.
Tali, Brandito, but I unfortunately, as Lion finds it greatly amusing, I'm very, very awful at figuring out the correct choices for things. Obviously, because it's blind, it doesn't help. But like in the first one, I was in the process of romancing Ashley, and then blew her up with a nuke. So I didn't get a romance for the for the first game. But the main choice at the moment is definitely Tali, because we romanced Tali in 2, and Tali's awesome. So yeah.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports that Saren
Jenkins.
had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Yep.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Yeah.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Because even if that was a possibility for this mission, like, it's not going to happen with me playing. Okay, Eden Prime looks
No sign of survivors.
completely different.
We need to find the dig site.
Like, I know you could say it's like,
Beautiful colony once. They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty.
yeah,
I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
right, cool. Oh, also, that reminds me, save, because I haven't saved yet. Is anyone else getting kinda low-res Death Stranding vibes? But yeah, I've got to say, like, I know Eden Prime wasn't exactly a small planet, and it was just one colony, and it could be a totally different time of year and stuff, but this looks nothing, absolutely nothing.
Look at that.
The
It's
first
a
game.
Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara.
You ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Medkit. Oh, replenish my medkits. Oh, that's such a good quality of life change from 2. Was this an update? Take more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Of course.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Nice! But yeah, I have a feeling I was saying something and my brain has just went, nope, we're not talking about that anymore.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Cool, but I want to go over there, because that's where the goodies are. Like, Cerberus is clearly just waiting to spring a trap on us.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector?
Wait,
Those
what?
things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Yeah?
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
So how did this one have enough power
Cerberus
to
found
last?
this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
I mean, part of me does think that sounds a bit too friendly,
The way you
but...
describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Yeah.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they
hope he's
excavated
just like
it.
the janitor.
The life signs are unstable.
How good would
So let's
that
get
be?
him out of there.
No,
like,
breaking open the pod would kill him.
everybody
We have to
else
find
is-
the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Cool. Of course.
Heads up!
But yeah, as I was saying, I hope he's like the janitor. Like, we're hoping he's like this like amazing leader or scientist or something, and it turns out he's, you know, he's just Bob for down the road.
All right.
Can't snipe a
Let's get
sniper.
moving before more of them come back.
Well, you can't, as in the enemies. I can. Find the pod data. What in the... Oh, it's about... I'm not going to lie, for some reason I thought it was like a collector. Like an actual collector, not a Prothean. I was like... They're Homer Simpson accidentally in the bunker. Exactly! That, I swear, like, see if that's actually the case, it would be so much better than if he's, like, their equivalent of Alexander the Great. Like, it would be so much better. It would be completely stupid and I would love everything about it. Why does everyone have a better bed than Shepard? Everyone! Oh man. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighbourhoods to assist. All remaining troops from the north neighbourhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists.
Oh,
the more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Nice. Ducats are always appreciated. I don't know. I'll check out this bit first, and hope that it lets me go back and loot other areas. Nah. Why you no do? Oh! What in the... What? No idea what happened there, folks. All of a sudden the... Oh. Carnage. Nice. I'll wait for the Centurion. No? Oh, as petty and stupid as it is, I kinda love that. Oh, oh, oh no, can't get them. Oof. Oof. Resistance information update. Gun mod. Expecting attacks between 10 and 11. Allow William Cambiata. Oh!
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Indeed. Plus, let's do shoot a traitor. Don't know about you, but that sounds like a good time to me. Oh, nice. What I say, for all the jokes about more action, I do like the the fact that there's more ability to move around. You're not quite as limited as you are even in 2.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How can you tell? What about that outside shell made you think that's where I would... I mean, obviously it's the locked door, but like... You're an NPC, Liara. You're not supposed to know these things. What do you ask? Where is that numpty?
You bet.
Oh, he's there. Is it just me, or was he no there? Like, he'd went walkies. Yeah, really are. Nice.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Right, okay, I'm going to check out over here first. Because... I don't know, it seems better than the obviously locked door. Because obviously I don't want to go to the actual waypoint, because that's not what we're about here on this channel. Try to trick my game. No, nothing over there. What now?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Outrageous. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I got a bit miffed at the... What'd you call it? Takeaway delivery driver. When I'm in the middle of watching something and he's delivering the thing I've ordered. So I can only imagine how much worse it would be if, you know, you're getting shot in your own house. That'd suck. So, back to that locked door. Oh, also, I changed Shepard's armour up a wee bit. That's that door. Nope, it's not. It's this one. I'm going to save, because if this does like force the game to continue and I don't get to explore the other place, I'll just reload and go back in, because save scum. Oh, see what you mean, Lime, when you said there's different sides. That's a wee dinky one. Yeah. I say dinky, like in comparison to the big ones. What in the...
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
So that's what the Protheans
For
look
the
like.
Empire. For the Empire.
I mean,
Get to your stasis pod.
probably should have guessed a wee bit because of the way the collectors look, but at the same time, it's...
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Lovely. Oh!
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Well, I guess
The
you probably
Prothean
need
cipher you
Cypher.
received on
Yeah.
Theros. It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
So
Perfect.
they'd already been
Then we just
switching them
need
to
figure out how
collectors
to
at that
physically
point.
open the pod.
Oh, level 34. Just curious, does anybody happen to know what the level cap for 3 is? I've got to say, I miss my minigames. Similar tasks. Yeah, I guess that actually... Do you know what? I'm actually offended at myself for not kind of putting two together in that one. Or at least not getting forward with the result. That's a very good point line. Fair enough. But aye, the fact that the husks are actually very similar to the collectors in that regard. Obviously, like a much lesser form of them. But Robot Man. I'm not gonna lie, that gun looks kinda cool. Also, big fan of the fact his protein or his thingy powers are green. Biotic, that's the one.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oofed. Crispy.
A third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Interesting.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Cool. Of course. Should have saved before I went out.
Backup forces are here.
I'm on it.
Like, where is he? It's not just me, right? He disappeared in that last battle. Hey. Hey. Okay, that was the game being generous to me. Oh.
Got it.
That's nae bro. I really don't like those engineers. See if I can cheese this. Ever so slightly. No. Ah, woof. Ah, no. Oh. Didn't get to him in time. Cool. Is that everything? We're done? Can't believe there was ammo that close and I managed to miss it. Oh, wrong one. Sniffer ripple.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
The fiends. Trying to think where well, this way maybe? I do apologise folks, but this is probably going to take me a minute. Here maybe? Oh. No, not there. By the way, feel free to point out what exactly it is that I'm missing if you happen to see it. Bit of higher ground hopefully will help. I mean, can I get up there? I don't want to get to help, but... No, can't climb up there. So it's not that. Can't drop down there. Don't worry folks, we'll get there. We'll get there. No, can't jump out the window. Right, okay. Sorry folks. Dimness has been averted. I have to say, I don't particularly care for these chest high walls.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll
Cool.
take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Well, of course.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Nice. What? Oh, missed him. Gosh darn blinking marsupials. Unfortunately, I do need to head over this way for ammo. Somewhere, hopefully. Ah! Stop shooting me! Go for the shuriken. Oofed.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but it is a little offensive that the game thinks they need to be giving out tips.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Ah! Hey. Oh, that's no good. Ah, missed him. Sabotage. Carnage. And warp. Oh. Another sabotage. Another warp. The cooldown on his carnage is awful, I have to say. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, no kidding.
There, you can open the life pod now.
Cool. Here we go. Get to talk to Bob from Hull.
There, you've got it.
Oofed.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Apparently not. Hey.
Be careful, he's confused.
Just want a chat.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Ah. Poor Bob.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
Javik?
What is left of it?
That's a funny way to say Bob. I'm not giving up. He's Bob from now on.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yeah. You tell him, Bob.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Oh.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yes. Chairman.
A living Prothean.
Yeah.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good.
Yep.
Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Yeah, well, this is war and I'm in charge, so out of the way.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yeah?
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Convenient.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh, this again! Not seen this in a minute.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I tried, and then I was dead.
And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yep.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
What is this? I've not seen anything like this before.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What
Oh,
was
hey,
your
we've got
mission?
lots of things that need to die.
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am
Oh.
the anger of a dead people.
Well,
The
in
man
reality, it
who
was only
blood
3-4
is
years
spilled
ago.
for
Yeah.
the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Cool.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
What is he? See for a...
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That's a good point, but...
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
Nice.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
That was savage. Oh man. Tell us about
Liara here would
civilization.
never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
That's...
What was your civilization
metal.
like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Oh.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
You mean slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
I mean...
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago. In ways we could never imagine.
Cool.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
I think the
It was
Hannah
common
might
among
have
my
something.
people, imparting experience through touch. The chemistry of life.
It's like those little bits of it.
Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved
Yeah.
as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry. as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yeah.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
This is where Grunt was.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful, prone to violence.
Yeah!
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
Is Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Can he be a pair of Levi?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion.
That'd have been handy.
But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Prothean device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
And what
can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Oh, well,
how did your people wage
can come
war
see it now. We'll head there in a minute.
We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
I think that's everything. No? Did I ask why he lost?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
So do frogs. But...
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Cool. So that's good. Oh, an available upgrade. And a particle rifle. Nice. No. I'm going to go down in the shuttle bay first. See if there's any cool things I can buy.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
I'll talk to you after I'm done shopping.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Nah.
Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
Particle rifle. I'm gonna buy it. Just so I've got it. Level 2. And Mantis level 4. I'll talk to him.
But I know you.
Feel bad for him.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Field.
Oh god, his eyes look evil.
Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
That seems a bit too romancy. That seems a bit too harsh. I don't really want to be mean to him. Dude's husband died, but I also have no interest in romancing him. So I'll nip this in the
We
bud.
all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
That wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it was going to be. Oofed. I have got a fair few of these. Fitness, maybe? See what it gives me. Health and shield, or melee damage. I don't really want either of those at the moment. Sabotage. Synthetics explode when destroyed, dealing 350 points damage before a radius. Increase recharge rate. Oof, that recharge rate is awful. Okay, the rank 6 of this is actually pretty good. But yes, I'll upgrade the recharge speed because that was woeful. I'll also save. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a whole bunch of ships that I didn't manage to find or pick up down here. For the collection. It's like they just decided, we're just going to take your property and just dump it randomly around the ship instead of sticking it in the lovely display case you had it in. Because who would do a thing like that? Just quickly modify this. Ooh. That does a bit of damage and accuracy. Helps aim through smoke. That is tempting. I'll do that, and then spare shot capacity 50%. I'll go with that for now, and I'll see how that works. And we go to the crew deck. See what that thing was in the notification. I'm pretty sure it was one of Liara's message things.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Cool. No? Okay. What a strange little machine. Just like, here, look at Liara's private messages and stuff. Liara has written in her diary again. Come look. Marauders. Assuming that's a new form of enemy to fight.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yeah, I'm no longer going to talk to her from directly behind because she doesn't seem to turn around. And her head just goes like an owl. So quickly check the war room.
It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
A charming group of people on that ship. New Alliance stuff. Eden Prime support. Nice. Crucible Javelin missile launchers, Prothean data files. Nice. Already got 1,030. There's nothing to sniff at. Yes, that's everything. Then, so off we go to save a Primarch. Sort of. Yeah, Primarch Fedorian. Oh god, that's such a stupid name. Because now I'm literally just picturing Garrus wearing a fedora. Sometimes I wonder if game devs do this sort of stuff deliberately. Because they know people are going to be thinking stupid things. Over here, maybe? Oh ho ho! Investigate. Air fuel! I've got 100% of that stuff. Oh, that's going to be a trek and a half, so I will wait until I have better, like, thrusters or whatever to deal with that. To save the Turian Primarch. Oh, this is one of the first places I've seen that's got a fuel depot. I'm just gonna quickly pop out those two. Cheeky wee scan. No, cheeky wee scan. No. Paravan. Mini. Here we go. Can he use Javik yet? Or Bob? Use Bob. So you know what, I'm going to give him that. And I'm going to give him those two mods on his gun. I'm actually a little annoyed at myself I hadn't done that before. Oh, that's cool. That actually changes the... I mean, obviously it's different materials, but still, it's quite cool. And I've got no mods for that, and she can't have any other weapons. Mods, other mods. Yeah, I've already changed those, so cool. I'm going to save up for her, and I'll give him incendiary ammo level 2. And away we go. Oofed. Outrageous. You know, thinking about it, I have a feeling that the people at BioWare just have a bit of an issue with squids. Don't like squids. Means they probably don't like J.J. Abrams. Because he puts squids in everything.
No.
If you don't believe me, I'll explain that thought very soon.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Go for a spacewalk.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Ah!
Which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Cool. Ooh, salvage. Don't mind if I do. No, not let me.
Hold your fire, friendly inbound.
Find the commanding officer, so I would assume he's probably in one of the further away sections. Makes sense to me at least, it would be.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and it's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the units. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Nice.
Try them again. Command West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. We could not use static.
Ooh, the Viper. I'll see how it stands up to the... It doesn't compare damage wise, which surprises me. I could have sworn it was a lot stronger. Yeah, I'll stick with the Mantis for now.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir. Been getting nothing. That's an order. Waiting for your orders, sir.
Oh ho ho! I will see if he is better off with a... He's not! I'm not really, I don't think. Yeah, I'll stick with that, because it's, I think, slightly better. Assault rifle mod. And Kadar Greaves. Medkit, don't mind if I do. Commander Hexnutter. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power or combat gear filtering units instead, at least. But nice not having those clogging up anymore.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters are repaired? 29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
So I think I've explored as much as I can, other than this wee bit here. Armax. Nice. Armax make good stuff. Piercing mode. Weapon bench. I'll see if I can mod his. Cool. Seems good to me. Anything over here? Oh. Just quickly add the ammo mod. Now we can go talk to this General Captain Primarch person. We'll actually save.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Vardis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Oh, Corinthus.
Sir.
This isn't the guy I was looking for. I'm looking
General?
for Fedora.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedora.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Dead?
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oh!
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oofed.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Yep.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
So that's our job.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Cool. We'll head there in a second. After I talk to this Turian soldier.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Cheers. Singularity. Nice. I mean, as funny as that is, I really don't want to be relying on that. Actually, I'll try the handgun. I'm not really... give that a wee go. Outside the very first mission. No. Ah, right, that's what I have to do. Cool.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
I would have rather give Liara the job, but...
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Oh. I thought he was dead.
Got it done, Commander.
Nice. I hate husks. I hate fighting them.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
I'm gonna have to switch to the sniffer ripple. Can't even. Ah, whiff! So much easier fighting these guys with a shotgun.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our
Cool.
way.
We will do this. That's a nice wee bundle of experience there. See if there's any extra things I missed, maybe? I think I've got everything. Nice. The ammo. I thought I saw a shiny on the floor. My magpie-like tendencies demanded immediate attention.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh!
Garrus!
Hey!
Vicarian,
You
sir.
old so-and-so.
I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's
And
a hell of a soldier.
Saren.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Ooh, somebody's got some fancy
Palaven
threads
Command
on.
tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
That's true.
Primarch
But
Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
that's good enough for
Okay,
me.
Let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Oh.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
Oh,
We've got a
no.
situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
What the? What is this? I don't like it. 10 out of 10. Do not want.
Tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Markers viewed. Right, so. Oh, he's a Turian rebel. Right, weapon damage. Assault rifle damage. Sniffer Ripple. AP ammo, because it's always good. Oh, do I nick his AP boost instead of giving him more health and armor? I think I do. Damage. Oh, I'll be going for that when I get the points for it. Concussive shot's always good. And do you know what? That could be very useful against a group of husks. Oof. I don't even know what I would choose out of them. I don't want any of them. Tactical cloak. Damage bonus. Yes, please. Oh, actually, save.
James, ain't you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What on earth is this?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians? Right. They do.
Oofed. Stop moving. Let me kill you. Can't believe it, Chica, some folk.
I think we're done here.
Don't you believe it, mate? Don't you believe it? Assault rifle magazine upgrade. We'll talk to that in a minute. I'll talk to him in a minute, sorry. Looking for more goodies. I'd never forgive myself if there's a really cool upgrade. And I miss it.
On my way.
Nice. The main cannon.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
say, I think Bob might have been rather helpful in this mission. I don't know why. No. I'm surprised they haven't dropped more of the Marauders, was it? The new special truck. Oh, what is... That's it.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That looks like a...
Brace yourself!
Oh, of course. Oh, hold on folks. I just need to blow my nose. Then we'll go into this boss fight that I was not expecting. I'll give them, the music is great. Oof. But this thing looks like the... what was left of Saren.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
But it also looked like they'd kind of attached it to the body of Yag, whatever it is, the type that the Shadow Broker was, or the species that Shadow Broker was. Although I have to say, I do not look forward to fighting.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
The equivalent, one of them as Krogan. Like that would.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God! Would you look at that?
Oofed.
Damn it! Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I don't know, you spend the past 3 years scouring for Prothean artifacts and weapons.
Got more back here.
Interesting.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
I never should have left.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing.
Yep.
Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Right. That was one of the things, or that looks like one of the things that I saw a couple of times in 2. One of them was in a blood pack mission. There was like a poisonous gas or something. I had to light up a pathway or something. And then the other one was Grunt's proving ground thing. They made us do...
Okay. Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, spare ammo too. I have a feeling that's better.
How many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Oh yeah.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No kidding. Speaking as the only one on the team who has already experienced death, I can tell you it's not fun, and I would rather not relive it anytime soon. Or can you relive death?
So Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived.
Yep.
Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Yep.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
So did we. And you know what? Oh! What if Mordin's been working on the cure? Oh, that'd be so cool. And then we can give it to Rex, and Rex will be like, alright, cool. The final piece I needed to convince everybody that I should be in charge. And then, oh, loving it. Loving it. I know it's probably a pipe dream or something. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to recruit Grunt or Rex at some point. Because, like, you need one of... Or the Normandy's like the Ark. You need one of everybody. Okay, technically they need two in the Ark, but still, you get what I'm saying.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
I don't care what those things are. I don't want them. Oofed. Carnage. Mine.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
Oh, run!
The tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Carnage, please. Did I do it? Oh, there's General Victus, but... Oh, Primarch, I guess, now.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's horrible, but that's a hell of a sight.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Yeah.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus.
Oh, that was a...
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah!
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
Yeah.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Oh, I genuinely feel bad for Shepard. Like it's not like they couldn't have been having this summit literally years ago. Multiple years. Mobilizer, nice. It's just...
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Yep.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time. And we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
I'm not surprised.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Yeah. And he's got an in with the most powerful Krogan. Like...
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Oofed. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, look at that, folks. Look at that. I'm almost at the second section already. I like it. See what Incinerate 4 is. Damage. Impact. I'll do damage. Sarkesh. Warson is taking unusual step of including the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Ah, I see. So I was just having a wee check of the priority list for missions. Actually also save Talk to Hackett.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
Yep.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did.
No, he wants to control
You'd
them.
think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
You know the truth.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A
big
big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand.
Yeah.
2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War.
I was literally just about to make that analogy.
With the atomic bomb might too. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
It technically does.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
No, that's
The
true.
battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
See, I don't want to ask that because that is very defeatist, and I'm 100% on
Have you pieced
Hackett's
together how the
side on
Reapers
that
hit
one.
Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Cool. But, I mean, yes, technically he's correct. It is the biggest human defeat in history, but also, if we didn't do that, then we'd be gobbled.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. So there are calibrations.
Okay.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Well, when you put it that way.
I mean,
The sooner we have this
I agree with the dude.
the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader. Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
Oh, that's a bad way to phrase it.
Staggering.
Really bad way to
are
phrase
using
it.
our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah. I feel awkward asking about that right now, so
Thank
I'll
you,
just...
Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
He seems like a good dude. So we're going to do the usual after we finish some big missions. Wait,
Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Wonderful.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
So you think I should go to Deck 3? Here, folks, does anyone think I should go to Deck 3? Or does that sound like a crazy idea? Should we do something else? So yes, hopefully we'll be able to do this without...
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I don't like it.
I'm going in.
Oh, the robot's up.
Edie, talk to me.
I have no weapons. I don't like this.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
What?
Edie?
Yes.
What?
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Okay.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
Of course.
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it.
Yeah.
Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Oh, the people that make this game are a bit. Fortification, Islam, cool.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
There's certainly something, I guess. Oh man. Just when you think this game can't get any weirder. So go talk to Garrus. He's calibrating things.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Yeah.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Yeah, I mean, technically, we'd be given the Krogan their greatest battle opportunity. Hey, buddy.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need
giant guns. Yeah, probably.
Lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Yeah.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
No.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Yeah.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking
mostly because they can't make it past 5.
I'm pretty sure they will. Just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Is it bad if I've actually got a picture in my head now? Like Garrus trying to do like just basic DIY and masonry and stuff like that, and just like, ow! Put a nail through my hand. And everybody's like, that's the war hero? That guy?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
Yeah. He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Here's hoping.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone.
Yeah.
In this war,
well, sappy.
That's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Well,
that's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, quite probably. Oh, I think I'm gonna go purchase that for myself, folks. So I don't know, so in times where Garrus isn't there, because I've got his AP ammo. It's just fantastic. Don't mind if I do. Armor-piercing ammunition.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
I feel awkward. Like I was walking in on stuff. Broker tournament. Oh! Mine's tailgate separate operative. Implants jammed in her face. Shh, she's awake. Do you know where you are? You know how much trouble you're in? Hey, ease up, listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Ah, you okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang?
Yeah. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Freezing.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young.
Oh.
A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Cool.
No worries.
I've already done that, so I don't think there's anybody on this deck to talk to other than them. Nobody's in the loo. No game night yet. Down there. Crew quarters is boring. Starboard observation. Cool. So, where do I want to go? Shuttle Bay. I'll try and talk to everybody. Oh, he's working. Alright, cool. Do you know what? I'll wait till I go back to the what do you call it? The Citadel. Mantis 5. Oh, right, okay. So just auto updated that to level 2. Journal. Go. Save. I'll talk to James.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Well, I guess I'll leave you at home then. Previous
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Go.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Family.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
Cortez.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Nicknames.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
And that's everything.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Cool. Oh. That's what I was using. Weapon and headshot damage. Yes, please. I'll keep the health boost for now. But weapon damage I'll take.
Good job.
Engineering. We'll see what folk are up to here. noted down there. Hey,
Your
Adams.
report, Commander.
Cool. Talk to Javik. Bob.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
6 months ago?
Had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes.
Oh, apologies folks, that's a wee notification for something I had downloading in the background.
I am
hey,
feeling
buddy.
better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Cool. Now that's interesting. Like, were those brought here for him, or?
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
Also, I don't know why his voice sounds incredibly familiar. Like, I'm actually a little annoyed at the fact I don't seem to be able to place it.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
It's so weird. I mean, it's cool that they're talking to each other, so as you run around the ship, it's kind of like the ship's alive, in the sense that, you know, they're actually doing stuff.
That? She has got some curves.
Nice talking with you, Diana. Pleasure as always. I've not got any fish to feed. I don't think there's anybody you can talk to upstairs. So I'll just go talk to Joker and Edie.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
In a second. Oh. Meet me in Purgatory. I've got a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass this up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Ah, right, okay. Sorry, I heard Purgatory and I was like, isn't that the prison ship we blew up into to save Jack? Help request. John Dumbow. Special Tactics and Recon. Well, some of still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. Oh! If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Oh, okay. Caden Alenko. Hey Shepard. Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I've survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say that I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Councillors do not offer to make me a Spectre. Of course. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called, I've sent messages, but got no response with their comm system out. I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumour the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noara. Please excuse the moniker, and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Oh, Thane! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess we're going to the Citadel after this, folks. Urgent message. Commander, there's a nice researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet him right away. Bryson's uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Omega, come see me. Arya Talok. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Well, okay. So that's Bryson. Oh, we also need to find somebody to give that to. Go talk to Joker and Edie. Laugh at Joker, no doubt. Wait, where's Edie? Oh, there she is.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it?
That's a fair point.
I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
That's lovely.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Yes.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Yeah.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard,
May I have a what?
do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
Yep.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
This is going to end badly for me, isn't
I
it?
will keep you informed.
And I mean me, not Shepard. That's... I have a feeling I've just agreed to something I probably shouldn't have agreed to. Oh, so close to part 2. Talk to trainer, and then off to the Citadel.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be
That
more
was no
concerned about
moon.
Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while
So
scanning the link
Skynet
channels.
begins anew. Exactly.
Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Oh, Grissom Academy.
I thought the war would
That's
close most
the
schools.
biotic school, isn't it?
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school.
We sent
It's home
the...
to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Is that where we
Their
sent
Ascension
David?
project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named
Yeah,
David Archer
David.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Got to pop off. Catch you later. No worries, line. Catch you later. To be honest, I probably won't be going that much further. I'll probably just be going to the Citadel and gathering some more missions and stuff. See if I can buy some stuff. I'll probably leave it at that for today and pick up on Saturday.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Cerberus.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus.
Yes.
She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
Yeah.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy is being evacuated. but I believe they're still in danger.
Nicely done.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I've got to say, she's a lot more useful than Kelly. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kelly was cool, but not exactly what I would refer to as the most... Oh! Minnie's just disappeared off the... quite literally off the face of the galaxy there. Full on that, so... Let me just double check, it's... Helia trick to the... not quite. I'll do a wee bit of exploring. Oh, that is bright.
Signal confirmed.
Oh! We'll do this. Get some fuel. No! Off we go!
Successful.
I don't even know if I can go back there to thingy, but I'll leave it for now. I'll fuel up. Yep, fuel up. And we'll head off to the Citadel. Meet with diplomats. There's basin. Oh, we can go there now. We can go there. Oh, that's for that the protein thing the Volus had. Hades scanner. King's Nest. Rescue the students. Oh, that'll be Grissom. Right, cool. So we'll go Serpent Nebula. Go to the Citadel, see if we can gather any more missions and stuff, so we don't need to come back quite as often. I'll go to the docks first. Can also pop into the hospital and talk to Caden and Thane.
We are transferring your Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because I'll go to the... I'll start off at the dock and I'll see if there's anybody to talk to.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Right. Ah! Oh! Transit. Ah, right, okay, that's cool. They're opening up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Partnership
select the
Mark,
destination.
Obsidian Commons. We'll go to
Areas tagged. One moment, please.
the hospital first, because there's also a Medigel upgrade I want to buy.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Medigel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Nice. Happy to help. Oh, that is Thane. I thought it was.
Completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Welcome to Serta.
His own name without the DI in his head telling him what it is.
Be safe.
The Supreme Court.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Oh. I'm going to save before I make any decision here, because...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Cool. Hey, Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
Yeah.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Oh, how's
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
Oh, that's bad. That was
My
bad.
favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I hope so. I like Thane. Not gonna lie. He grew on me quite a lot into... At first I was just like, he is a weird assassin dude. Oh. Where's my academy? Right.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No,
Oh.
it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Nice. So we'll go do that.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Cool. A bit more exploring.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Another new one? No.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Ah.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
I thought we were on
Adina.
decent terms now.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Oh, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, though. I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars,
Freezing.
after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good.
Only because I'm
It was
the
great
good
to have
guy.
you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but
You
I've
haven't been
you.
wrong about Cerberus.
I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
What in hell? Oh, oh my god! Oh, it's just floating there. Oh, and I ran through it. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Some of these graphic glitches have been hilarious. Oh, double check with my phone.
Thank you for shopping.
Wait, hold on.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
The female voice was Laura Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons. So I'm assuming this is where the shops are. It's where they usually are. Nice wee exploratory.
Presidium Commons.
Ah! Ah, so they had Laura do a lot of work on this for various voices.
You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel.
Explains it.
Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
Yeah.
What else is in the area?
Yep.
The Presidium Commons has been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Yeah.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Yeah.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
Cool.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Ah, right, okay, that.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always... Ryan Mott's for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I just...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Yeah.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Oh.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh.
Kanala Exports is
Oh,
pleased to offer goods
that's
for
back.
security and peace of mind.
And that's been added. Ooh, did I buy some
Kanala
fish?
Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Gonna buy some fish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
That's kind of tempting, actually. If I do a biotic run, I might actually get that. So that seems pretty decent.
At Kanala Exports,
Sniffer
we believe that a
Ripple.
peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Yeah.
We appreciate your visit.
Oh, Barlavon.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oofed. Oh, Geth SMG. Blood Pack Punisher.
If it exists, we carry it.
Anti-synthetic rifle. That's convenient.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Executioner pistol. Striker assault rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Shotgun
Ask
Shredder
about our
Mod
full
2.
service warranties.
Pistol high caliber barrel. Cerberus armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask
Aquarium
about
VI.
our full service warranties.
Ultralight pistol materials.
Any
Very
opened
tempting.
goods can
I'll
only
get
be
that.
returned for store credit.
That That is sorely tempting. That is sorely tempting.
Elcos Combine. Thank you.
So I'm going to save before I talk to Barla here.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Oh. Ismar Frontier. So I've got a lot of wee things to...
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Oh. So he's... It's kind of like listen to him for random bits of information.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot barge pole.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard that? News from Paladin.
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walked fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computers. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
That makes sense.
Small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Nice. Oh. Up or down, up or down.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it.
Lovely. Wow, they've really expanded this, the Presidium, which is even funnier considering how, like, non-existent it was as a... I totally forgot there was a thing. 6. Oh right, okay, so 1 was bank, 2 apartments, 3 Apollo's Cafe, Liara's there, 4 the courtyard, 5 CSEC outpost, 6 Meridian Marketplace, Edie and Joker. Cool. But yeah, in 2 it's literally just the councillor office for Anderson. Well, I guess technically it could have been... what's his face? Yeah, so I know I'm saving a lot, but like I don't want to get into a conversation where it's like...
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
Yeah,
the last time I saw the Presidium,
don't want to get caught in
remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Yep.
Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting.
Yep.
Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get caught accidentally in a romance that isn't Tally. And I'll go talk to...
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for
Wow,
your family.
they've
Just do it soon.
changed
Things are bad.
them a lot.
We will.
And thank you.
Like, the two of them have changed. Like, the character models haven't been the same from one game to the next with those two. Like, at all.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Is that thingy from Ilium? I hope it is.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
That's cool.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
The Acolyte.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Oh. So that fires.
Huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Interesting.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Pistol cranial trauma. Oh, headshot damage. Alright, okay.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
What's it's over here? Oh, it's still there. Oh, right, that's the other way I could have come down.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment.
Is this poor guy still hoping to get her?
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get a warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Poor man finally gets his refund.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Cool. Venom shotgun.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
So I'm just having a look at these new goodies.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
I'm assuming.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Cool.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that there'll be. Ooh, that's
Professional
tempting.
grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Oh, high velocity barrel. Pierce.
All Cipertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. Your visit.
I don't know if I'm going to use it anytime soon, but just wanted to purchase it because cool sniffer ripples are the way forward.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to
Oh,
Casa
Casa.
Fabrication Weaponry.
That's the place I was already at.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
He's got a crush on you.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Ooh, not touching that subject. I guess.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack
That's how it works for
material
humans.
wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
Yeah.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Nice!
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yeah, you don't get to be so...
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
No, that's true.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Yep.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
No. So this is like Heart 2.0. Is this I wanted to look at? I'm going to check out the apartments before I go talk to Barla. There's a lot to do here. I honestly was not expecting it, and I've still not even been everywhere I'm supposed to go. Cool. Hey, let's go check out.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. Our location is hardly ideal for our species.
Oh, how do I? Heating unit stabilizers. Okay.
The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Oh. I really want to help him now, because like, it's like the wee baby Solarians. Oh, the wee barras. Oh, the wee barras. Blasto 6.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It wasn't aesthetically displeasing. Anyway.
You don't get it, Kashy clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice.
Wow.
You can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt to diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre stabbed
I kinda wanna watch it.
I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Oh man. Dirty Hannah, number 6. Diplomatic immunity revoked. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Loading. Oh. So go talk to Barla. See if we can get. I don't know why I keep stopping running. Because like, doesn't seem to be a reduction in stamina.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
Ooh.
Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly.
Ooh.
Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Cool. That's another. Electronic system. Say the Krogan DMZ. Ah, I'm assuming we'll be going there soon anyway because we've got to talk to the Krogans. I'm almost there, folks. Actually, save.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
What about the holding area actually? See who's kicking about here, if anyone.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I want to try and save as many people as possible, not just humans.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon.
Lyon?
Do you know Lyon?
No.
It is in France, no?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I think people are playing cards. Somebody mind the cards. Actually, I didn't even think to check. Kelly Chambers. Oh, Kelly Chambers. She's here. And number 6. Okay, I guess we'll go have a wee chat with her in a second. Nothing over here, at least not yet anyway. So Garrus was here.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
Hey.
What's happening?
That was weird.
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
Yeah.
They're called Reapers for a reason.
Yeah.
And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Yeah.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
That's true.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got a report.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
30 or 40 survivors.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Finally get to interact with this thing.
This is going to
There's
be
nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Cool. Oh, mouse!
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
It's madness. Absolute madness. This is where... somewhere in here is where Kelly is. I don't see her though. Oh, there she is. So I'll just double check there's nothing else to do.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you.
She gone
I could
blonde.
just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking.
Yeah.
I looked closely at what Cerberus had done.
Has that kind
In
of
good
effect on
conscience,
people, don't
I couldn't
don't they?
stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us,
Oh.
I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back.
So it was her in the lift.
Around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
See, this is interesting. Why would this be an option? I mean, that's obviously it's the Paragon choice territory thingy, but Cerberus let you go. I mean, I guess actually if people knew she was Cerberus, she wouldn't be able to help them.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run.
Cheers.
Please be careful.
Get my fish back. Nice. Nice. I'm at the threshold.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Cool. So I'm assuming that's like a find this to...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
An Omni Blade.
Stand strong for your people with
Terminus
Batarian
armor.
State Arms.
Shotgun stuff. Oh, a blade attachment. That's nice.
Please observe all cast
Smart
restrictions when making a purchase.
So rifle 2. Shock harpoon gun.
Thank you for your patronage.
Cool. I'll keep an eye out. And stuff. Now we can finally look over here. I don't see anybody I recognise. So, head to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
embassy now. And after the embassy, we'll go to the bar, talk to Aria, and then we'll go to the good doctor's
now
lab.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on it. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation.
Yeah.
Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Well, of course.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Ilium is under attack. The Asari colonies across the galaxy.
I've already got that.
The same that attacked those planets.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks
Any other wee missions to gather?
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
Sybil Mummy. Little Simons.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
Yeah,
Not bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Citadel.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases.
Yeah.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
We stay optimistic. John Dumbao.
Commander Shepard. John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
Yeah.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld.
Wascary Wabbit.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
That's nice to know. Oh, just...
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, go. Hanar diplomat. That is a lot of missions. Made worse, I think, by the fact that it's not all Spectre requisitions. Oh, the Widow. I need to save up for that, I think. Oh, of course. Selling them now. Ooh. Oh, that's an upgraded phalanx. Bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Normandy engineers, Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody in the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over. The Alliance maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers, and had no connection to the terrorist organisation. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Enable that, and also I don't want that accent on the ship, but it's a bit playing a good guy. I just had to leave him in jail and
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's
suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Cool. So we'll go do that now. I genuinely didn't expect to be.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh, no. Nope. Surely it's not Avina.
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help?
Nope.
Please speak with me.
Embassy offices terminal. No longer disgraced. I'm a fully active Spectre again. Check the other side, just in case.
Yes, his squad did
Wow,
strange money transfers on Bolin and Balloon.
Alone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alone. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you put me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
That's very true, but... Oh, come on, Kasumi. Hanar diplomat. Genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm assuming that's the Hanar in question. Head back to Spectre office, I guess. Cool. I think that's it. I hope it is. Gonna see if Adina has anything to say before I get into probably a screaming match with him.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Is that supposed to be an Irish accent?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Cool. Double check there's nothing around here for me. Scan. No. Head off to Purgatory then. Nice. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs. Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops? Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Didn't sound like Garrus. Also, is that a... Sounded like a...
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Oh?
Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Needs improved power schematics, new power grid, and deliver them. Okay. Well, definitely don't have those. Yeah, I'd like to find that person that's harassing and swindling the refugees.
No, I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Is that Thingy's team?
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Cool. I keep forgetting there's maps. VIP entrance and lounge. Yeah, I assumed that Arya would have been there. Well, she's to the left. No, the right. Sorry, left. James is there, and 4 is the main dance floor. That's a bit... That's a... don't feel comfortable doing that. Go chat with James, I guess. No. I mean... What happened to Flux? Flux seems like a nice place.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Nice. Oh. Apologies, ma'am. Did I just miss James? Like, am I being exceptionally dim here? Lower bar. Oh, invisible wall. No. Wait, James? Is that the musclehead dude? I think it is. Oh well. to him later, I guess.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Oh, fine.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess
not
there's
really.
one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
What now?
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They
Yeah, I
lured me
did.
away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
That's very true.
It's in my interest to help you.
It's in everyone's interest
What
to
are you
help
offering,
Shepard, but
Arya?
for some reason they still won't.
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Also very true.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I can't. The Oscum.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Okay.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Yeah.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I managed to beat them all up rather successfully, I think. Refugee camp, Presidium Commons. Oof, look at all these missions I've got today. Save. And I'll be back, I guess, to talk to Arya later. So I'm not going to go do any of those missions yet. I'm actually going to head to the doctor's place. Oh. Was that a Codex entry? Yeah, right, okay. Dr. Bryson's lab, since we were expected to go here. Oof, this has been a bit of a long stream today, folks. That's Dean.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information,
Yeah, still would be probably, but
breakthrough's near.
Oh.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
What the? I couldn't have got that prompt before.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Wonderful.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
I literally
Commander,
saw you.
This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Yeah.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Oh, that's indoctrination.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
So there's a big space whale.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
It sounds dangerous.
Anything capable of
But it's
killing a
also
Reaper
pretty.
could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, cool! Unshackled AI, boost our abilities. Power damage, yeah. Weapon, tech power. Ooh, tempting. Well, I'll give her a solo ability first. Yes. Decoy. Oh, well that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, folks. ED might become a bit of a favourite in the team. Incinerator overloadings. I'll go no, because I don't actually. I've got incinerate, so I don't really need her overload or her incinerate to be that high. Mine's is 4. Cool. Here we go, folks. I'm just looking for goodies and other things.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned.
Yeah.
And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan.
Yeah.
But he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I will do that in a second. Oh! Up! That's the head of a husk.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Anything over?
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
I mean, I could check the Galaxy Map right now, but I figure best to look for as much info as possible. The Thorian. That's a good point, actually.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
Hiding things in
Garneau could have been
blacklight.
following that course.
That's a cool wee mission.
You had a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely.
Didn't mean to cut you off there.
Meteorite sample. traces of Element Zero. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding it now.
Oh.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The
Who's
data's
the evil
encrypted.
Englishman?
I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
On his body. Is it? So, I'll find it.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Petulance. I love it. Oh. It's a nice wee place, actually.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think?
It is
And
possible
actually-
that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Cool. Check upstairs before we go out.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis. Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting. So I just have a wee gander out here for. Oh, pistol ultra light materials too. I'm assuming that's to, yeah, head back when we're done. SMG high velocity barrel. Oh, nice. Alright, okay, cool. I'm very annoyed at myself for not noticing that door earlier.
Encryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Yeah, I think I've got it now. Should be. Oh, look at that, look at that.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Cool.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachne activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
And last but not least, creature sightings. Oh.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay.
Three possibilities.
So that's what we'll go for. Journal. Cool. Oh. Squad. Ooh, 5 points. What did I put it in? AP, of course. Save. And is there anything else I really want to do on the Citadel before I find schematics? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that one. So, with that in mind, we shall return to the Normandy. Ooh. Cool. On that note, we'll end things there, folks. Been a very long stream today. It's over 4 hours. Oofed. Don't normally go this long. But we'll be back on Saturday. Yes, Saturday. At usual time of 2. I kind of like this 5:30 time slot. In terms of interaction, seems to be pretty decent. People getting to pop in and out. So I think we'll stick with this for next week at 5:30 and kind of see how that goes. Yeah. As always, if you haven't already, if you could hit the follow button, that'd be much appreciated. You get notifications when I go live. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could hit the subscribe button, that'd be great. And the like button as well helps a lot. And finally, Twitter. If you follow us at Ghostbox Inc. Actually, It's the same name on YouTube, Ghostbox Inc. You get the kind of updates for like if there's any change to times, or if streams cancelled, or if it's running late, like massively late or anything, or if there's going to be any extra streams and stuff. So yeah, hope to see you all on Saturday. I've thoroughly enjoyed today, and I look forward to more later. So yes, this has been Mass Effect 3, and I've been Dainsdale Washington. Thanks for watching, folks. Bye bye.